33161 reporting in. Enfield Transport Unit 33161 arriving at the designated airspace. ETA 20 minutes. View is good. Situation normal. Bringing her down by 200. Adjusting Iridium engine output.
Hey, loud and clear. 33161. How are things over on your side, Mr. Hawthorne?
Don't worry. Everything is fine. I'll be arriving soon enough. Cargo's safe.
Oh, you're awake. Your situation is very unstable. Don't force yourself. See if you can control your body. Go there, or you'll be eternally trapped within this space of consciousness. After reviewing their long civilization, humanity has concluded that violence is their most effective solution. It is the reason why you're here in the first place. Fortune, wealth, glory. We should have been united as one, but humanity has always preferred scheming against each other. You might ask, what must be the price for this? When legends fall, the world trembles with their passing. We name this process history, a cycle that we are condemned to repeat. Death awaits for all. Here we stand, thanks to all those sacrifices made.
I'll take care of this.
Yet, faith that people will step away, move on, and leave their suffering behind. Your mind is disturbing this ocean of tranquility. Go. Move quickly. This isn't right. You shouldn't be here. Do not approach that tower. I suggest you follow my sincere advice, since you have yet to comprehend the world around you. Do not approach that tower.
Can you talk?
All right, wakey wakey, stop sleeping already. Long time no see, Tertius. She'll be fine. It'll take about 100 days for major injuries to heal. Let her rest for a month once you get back. Don't let her scamper around for the time being.
Bad news. Plenty of people showed up in town. They're fully armed and are probably looking for her. You should hurry. Ah, you're finally awake. Good morning, afternoon, and evening, my dear friend. Awesome work, my dear medic. This one fell from over 2 clicks, and you pulled it off. Perhaps you can treat me next time.
Enough talk already. Get your things together. We gotta scram. I know she's important to you, but awakening her at this moment, you better be prepared, as a ton of people would be chasing her down. And the way she does things, she's very likely to get herself in trouble. Take good care of her.
I will.
Don't squander your life. Live well, Tertius. I'll catch you later.
I know you have plenty of questions right now, but be patient. We'll have time to go over them eventually. You might not remember me, Administrator. Mary is Terrible. Very happy to see you again. Administrator, you just survived the punishment. I am required to share certain key information with you beforehand, Administrator. Talos 2 is not a peaceful place, and the people are not exactly on friendly terms with outsiders. I believe your first-hand experiences have taught you about that. The pioneers from Terra used the teleport in the polar north to reach this most alien place. A new land. No, that's not quite right. They reached a new planet. And entire generations gave everything they had before civilization could finally sink its roots here. Hostile environments, the Blight, and merciless construct lifeforms meant that every moment of these countless years was a desperate battle for survival. Countless people gave up their lives to help civilization reach the scale we see today. As for you, Administrator, you have always turned the tide in our favor in pivotal moments during the history of Talos 2. You have felt the pain and witnessed everything. Of course, you were not always alone. In the past, Enfield Industries always fought alongside you. You are a key technical specialist at the company and served as a trump card that delivered us from the most trying times. Many fear you because your course of actions have them worried about their own fate. Some respect you because your ultimate goal is to ensure that civilization survives and thrives. The Stasis Field Hibernation Pod is also known as Sarcophagus Mark II. Whenever we meet a challenge that we cannot solve or reach a critical crisis threshold, we would activate the device and wake you from your hibernation. No matter how people looked at you, you would always return to that cramped hibernation pod at the end of every crisis and wait for your next awakening. But for this time around, since it's all come down to this, things will be different. Perhaps you remember nothing of me, but this isn't the first time we've met. You may call me Perlica. As the supervisor of Enfield Industries, my task is to provide you with support on behalf of my company. I hope that you will live up to your past selves. Have faith in me and my fellow colleagues at Enfield Industries. Use your power and wisdom to overcome the difficulties and challenges that we may encounter. Welcome to Talos 2, Administrator.
Supervisor Perlica, can you hear me?
Loud and clear, Fiona.
How's the administrator? Made any progress on recovery? The hub base, the Rhodes Island operator you're looking for should be stationed at that place.
Intel leak was the reason why that terrible accident happened in the first place. And I hope it won't happen again.
Let me see. You're still on the prescribed route, and should arrive at the hub base in about 10 minutes or so.
What about the site director of the hub base? Can we get a hold of her? Stay close to me for now, Administrator. These are the Angoloi. They're a common threat in the frontier. They are extremely dangerous. Be careful, Administrator. Administrator, are you all right?
What? Angles on Highway 16? And so close to the base. This is serious.
I'm assuming the worst. This can be categorized as an Angelos attack within the habitation band. Has the hub base made any contact with HQ during the last 2 weeks?
Negative. We haven't received any calls from them. I thought this was just a typical comms interruption issue that they could handle on their own. And Angelos has shown up here. This is feeling very sinister to me. The nearby areas might be in danger.
Fiona, contact the crisis team. I don't care which operators you can get a hold of. Have them all rendezvous with me ASAP.
Roger that. I'm on it. Wait. For a situation like this, maybe we should send the administrator back first?
I agree. I must keep you safe. Heading straight to the hub base is too risky. We don't know what happened there.
A very convincing argument, and it suits your style, Administrator.
I understand.
If there's a host of Angloy nearby, heading back right now runs the risk of getting ambushed. The hub base has security personnel and defense facilities, and they can probably lend a helping hand. Or maybe you can stay right here and wait for the entire crisis team to arrive before deciding on your next move.
I shall respect the Administrator's decision. We're trying to restore your memories. The way you talk and act are both affected by your amnesia.
The usual procedure for waking you up from the cryostasis pod includes the reactivation of your brain.
But this time, the cryostasis pod was severely damaged in the crash. To save you, I had to use some special means to end your hibernation. Such awakening was incomplete and resulted in your amnesia. As for the cryostasis pod, according to records of the PRTS database, the Sarcophagus Mark II cryostasis pod was originally designed and jointly maintained by you and Rhodes Island engineers. Although we managed to salvage the wrecked cryostasis pod, we lack the ability to repair it. You can say that, though there's a fancier way to describe what you did. Anyways, people from our engineering center think that the Rhodes Island operator can restore your memories, or give us backup parts to repair the cryostasis pod. Due to certain reasons, communication between Endfield and Rhodes Island is primarily handled by special operators. I'll give you the details once you recover. I'll keep it short. The Angloy are construct lifeforms that pose a major threat to the wildlands of the frontier. The Angloy are cruel, unfeeling automatons that attack human settlements north of the civilization band, and have killed many settlers.
Yeah. Cities near the equator of Talos 2 are given special protection. They're located in the region known as the Civilization Band. The Angloy usually can't get close to that place. And beyond the band lies the poorly defended frontier. I just hope that everything in the hub base is alright. I got a file for you, Edmund. Before you recover your memories, you can read through the document for more details.
The hub base is a site in Valley 4 under the United Workers Syndicates. It is a key transportation node between the civilization band and the frontier. Endfield is responsible for providing maintenance services to the hub base. In exchange, the hub base provides us with a place that our Protocol Technology Division can use for research purposes. The Engineering Center also stationed 2 professionals on the site to conduct research and offer technical support. But the Angloy showed up here. They seldom venture to places so close to civilization. I hope the situation can still be contained.
I've already sent messages to nearby operators I could find. They should be calling in at any moment. Also, Miss Chen is already heading to your place. It's definitely her way of doing things. Fast and direct.
Got it. We'll first head to the hub base and plan our next moves accordingly. All subsequent actions shall only be taken to keep you safe, Administrator. time such an accident has happened. I don't think this is a coincidence. Stay close, Administrator.
Perlica, you alright? Did something happen to the Endmen?
Nothing happened to the Administrator. We're all right, but the situation has changed.
We'll talk about that later. The hub base, right? I'll be there shortly.
More Angoloi. We can choose to fight, or charge right through them. Prepare to engage. Don't underestimate the hostiles. Target locked.
I think the Administrator is itching for a fight. The hub base. I didn't expect it to end up like this.
We need to hurry. Look, someone's over there.
So, what should we do now? Keep cool and stay calm. Come up with another solution.
You there.
Supervisor Perlica?
What happened to this place? And what are you doing here?
The base was suddenly attacked, but Director Chin responded quickly and withdrew most of the staff into the base tower to protect them.
Director Chin had us check this entranceway to see if we could evacuate the base from the east side. That's actually where you just came from. But the Angoloi also occupied the roads over there. And the worst thing is, we can't get back to the base tower anymore.
So that's why you are trapped here?
That's right. There are Angoloi on the other side of the door. We closed it because we're afraid of being attacked.
It's all right. I'm right here. Open the door.
Be careful, Supervisor Perlica. These are the Angoloi that blocked the path and prevented us from getting back to the base tower.
Break them!
Over here, Supervisor Perlica. Most of us have sought refuge at the base tower.
Seriously, you need help over here? The converter is down? Anyone?
Ignore the non-essential elements and prioritize power restoration. Repair team, can anyone get in touch with the repair team?
They headed out to check the backup power supply 10 minutes ago. But the comms are down and no one can get in touch with them.
There might be surviving Angoloi roaming around the backup power supply. It's too dangerous. Someone needs to go out there and help them. And what about the people checking on the east entrance?
They're not back yet. I'm not sure if...
Not back yet? How long has it been? Can't let things go on like this. You, get 2 security officers ready to follow me.
Rest assured, nothing has happened to your people.
Supervisor Perlica, what brings you here? Did HQ receive our distress signal? I thought all the SOS facilities are down.
We heard nothing from you. Your comms are indeed down. We're here on another mission. I must meet with the Rhodes Island operator stationed at this base, and quickly. There's no need to worry. More Enfield combat personnel are on their way. However, the situation is urgent, and I'm not sure when exactly they'll arrive. We must be strong for now.
It's all right. None of this matters so long as help is already on its way. This is the only good news we've had in 2 weeks. But the Rhodes Island operator wasn't at base when we were attacked. Our comms went out shortly afterwards, and we've yet to re-establish contact.
I understand, Director Chin. How was the base attacked? From what I see, you received no warning.
A large host of the Angoloi suddenly showed up and attacked the hub base. We were conducting routine operations as site staff of this UWST base, when a severe blight rupture took place in Valley 4 half a month ago. A host of the Angoloi appeared afterwards. Base defense systems failed to activate because power was down. As of now, we've yet to discern the full picture of this crisis.
What about the UWST? This place is their jurisdiction. Why am I not seeing anyone from the United Syndicates?
That's an even bigger question. UWST didn't give us any warnings, and now it feels as though they just disappeared.
Disappeared? Why? Looks like we'll have to find them along the way.
Director Chin, I've verified the damage report. We tried restarting the production facilities, but the protocol anchor core power supply module has been severely damaged that it seems irreparable. And since the control nexus has been damaged, none of the flux power generators in our base is currently operational. We also need to suspend our evacuation plan. Base vehicles are either sabotaged or stolen during the chaos.
That's enough. Stop reading the list and just give me the key details. Tell me about the casualties.
Well, given our timely retreat to safety, only 2 engineers suffered minor injuries. Both have been sent to medical team for treatment. The repair team has been dispatched to activate the backup power supply. We have no news of them yet.
Tell everyone to seek shelter, but keep the repair team and site defense personnel on duty. Also, try asking Andre for help. He might have a solution for restarting the flux generators. Wait, where is Andre? Has anyone seen him?
Mr. Andre? He said he has a plan for saving everyone before rushing off to the warehouses alone. He told us to head for safety and leave him to his task. Even said he would figure something out. And then the power supply system went down, the warehouse gate slammed shut, and he's still trapped inside.
What? He's doing this alone? And when is the backup power supply coming back online?
I don't know. We still can't get in touch with the repair team.
Oh, that silly old fool! Playing hero at a crucial time like this?
Andre? Are we talking about Mr. Andre from the engineering center?
Yeah, that one. He's just a senior tech adept, not a security division operator with combat duties. I need him to stay at his post and fix the tech, not go around trying to be a hero. Ugh, that old dolt. Who's the one wearing a mask?
This is the administrator.
Administrator? Are we talking about the administrator? But I remember reading a report saying that the administrator's resting aboard Tijian and would not be... Hold on. If the administrator is here, does that mean the situation's deteriorated to a point that requires your direct intervention?
No. You misunderstand. The administrator did not come here specifically in response to local incidents. We're actually looking for the Rhodes Island...
It's all right. None of this matters. The administrator's here, right? This is wonderful news. I've read all your reports, Administrator. You're an Originium Tech Specialist, Senior Originium Circuit Engineer, Originium Arts Adept, and now I'm gonna add Mask Wearer to the list.
The mask is actually The Administrator's Originium Arts inhibitor, designed to prevent certain accidents from happening.
It's okay, let's not go into details. Say, can you still use your signature move? The legendary ability that lets you repair Originium equipment without tools?
Originium Arts. The Administrator knows how to wield the arts for self-protection, but using it for other purposes?
Listen to me, Supervisor Perlica. Our situation is desperate. You know that the Administrator has a good chance of getting us out of this mess.
I'm just worried that the Administrator is not yet familiar with the body. And the situation will only get worse if the Administrator's inhibitor acts up.
Thank you, Enmin.
Are you sure, Administrator? Fine, since the Administrator agreed. Also, our next order of business is to locate Mr. Andre. This may turn out to be a rescue mission given the current situation. We'll bring him back. Be rest assured, Director Chin. Everyone can see that you're really worried about him.
Thank you so much, Supervisor. Please help the old man.
We shall conduct this operation as a team, Administrator.
Source site found.
There are still many Angoloi outside. Before you get moving, you should get some medication for wound treatment. They'll prove useful. There are some bug flowers in the flower beds. Grind them down to bug flower powder. It's the most common remedy for treating wounds. Just like that. A bit of simple grinding gives you a decent remedy for wound treatment. The bug flower thrives in various climates. Feel free to gather some when you see them during your travels. We're unsure about the dangers that lurk out there. You should prepare more medication, Administrator. You can never be too prepared. Use this terminal unit to interact with facilities in this base. Your level of authority should let you deactivate the barriers and leave the premise. This really shouldn't be your work, Administrator, but the base has no combat staff. Your Originium arts are the most effective solution available.
Verifying account authority level. Verification complete. Connecting to barrier controls. Barrier deactivated, Administrator.
To rescue Andre, you'll need to start by opening the warehouse gate with the backup power supply. The repair team sent to check on the power supply is not reported back. Please help find them first. I've marked the location of the backup power supply for you. The repair team should be nearby. Thank you so much, and please, be careful out there.
We have yet to fully understand what's going on at the base. This won't be easy. Administrator, we should first activate the teleprotocol point over there. The TP can also be used for resting. I see someone. It's probably the repair team. Are you from the repair team?
And you are?
We're the crisis team. Director Chin asked us to help locate you and repair the backup power supply.
Several key Originium components in the backup power supply are burned out. We can't repair it without the help of a senior Originium circuit engineer.
We were about to head back and report the situation, but the Angloi are everywhere, the comms are down, and we're out of ideas.
Thank you for your hard work. We do have a senior Originium circuit engineer, so you can leave the job to us.
Great! Here, take these parts. You can use them to repair the backup power supply.
The Originium circuitry is incredibly complex, yet you repaired it in an instant. But use your powers carefully, Administrator. You only just recovered a short while ago.
Supervisor Perlica, did you find the repair team?
They're safe and sound. The Administrator also repaired the backup power supply.
You're a true lifesaver, M-Men. An ordinary engineer would need hours to fix that thing. All right. Power is coming back. The engineering team will be in charge of reactivating our auto-defense systems. Things are finally getting better. Wait. The warehouse gate isn't powered yet. Darn it! The Angloi must have damaged the power transmission facilities along the way.
Power transmission facilities? Are we talking about the tall pylon-shaped structures?
That's right. Are you still close to the repair team? They should know how to fix that.
Yes. I'll ask them right now. Director Chin said that the power transmission facilities along the way may be damaged. Any solutions?
That's really bad news. Fixing the batteries won't do anything if the warehouse isn't plugged into the grid. We did prepare some relay towers for backup, but we can't get them because of the Angloi over there.
We can take care of that.
Comms are back online. The repair team just gave me the latest update on the situation. the enemy has been neutralized, we can use these two relay towers to transmit power.
All right. Next item on the list. Connected to a powered relay tower to start transmitting electricity.
That's right! That's how you do it! We still have to transmit the power to the warehouse. More relay towers must be set up to create a transmission line.
The next step is to drag the relay tower cable to the warehouse gate.
Unfortunately, standard Endfield cables are only 80 meters long. We'll have to place another relay tower along the way.
There are nearby resource nodes that we can explore. Let's open the warehouse gate.
Thank you so much, Administrator. Power in the base is basically back online. You just saved a lot of people. You can now enter the warehouse. Andre's trapped inside, but the place is overrun by the Angeloi.
Then, we'll bust into the warehouse and rescue him.
Thank you so much. And do be careful in there. If I'm not mistaken, Andre should be hiding in a second-floor compartment of the warehouse. The place is used for storing unstable chemicals and is outfitted with reinforced doors and walls.
Director, there are a lot of Angeloi in the warehouse, but they're behaving strangely. They stayed indoors instead of running all over the base. In fact, they seem to be on some auto-patrol routines.
Andre's crazy idea might have worked. See that strange-looking device on the second floor? Andre proudly came up with that invention. Just 2 months ago, he made an excited announcement that he found a way to control Angeloi behavior, and showed me the prototype. But I was too busy to indulge in his shenanigans and tossed the piece of junk into the warehouse.
Can that device really control the Angeloi?
Of course not. The thing operates on very complex principles, so I'll let the old man explain it to you later. All you need to know is that it only attracts all sorts of Angeloi in the vicinity. Nevertheless, it quickly lured many Angeloi from the base into the warehouse and bought us time to seek refuge and safety. But if left unchecked, the device might lure Angeloi from even further away. And the old fool's invention is ridiculous to the highest order. His technical blueprints for the device will horrify multiple engineering center researchers. Let's leave that topic for now. Our priority is to make sure that he's safe and sound. We'll study his problematic contraption later.
We have the administrator with us. We'll definitely figure something out. I also noticed something else. The Angeloi may have been lured inside the warehouse, but they also became a lot more aggressive. They may be on patrol, but we should avoid attracting their attention. These Angeloi are far more dangerous than the ones outside. We must sneak to that place without being noticed. We should be more careful, Administrator. Maybe we should try another route. Don't underestimate these Angeloi. They're too powerful for the two of us. That went smoothly. We shall continue to advance in this manner.
Hello? Hello? Anyone?
Mr. Andre, can you hear me?
The voice. Is that you, Supervisor Perlica? Is the HQ relief team here?
No, it's just me and the Administrator.
Well, help did come for me at last. Wait. Endministrator? Is it the Endministrator? If the Endministrator is here, does that mean things are looking really bad right now? I'll start writing my will, and I shall formally submit the complete...
Things aren't that bad yet, Mr. Andre, but don't let your guard down. Director Chin informed us on the situation here. Stay in your hiding spot. We're coming to save you.
Well, Chin doesn't know about the latest updates to the local situation. There's
An even bigger Angelos? How did it get here?
It's probably lured to this place by the signal emitter, and it's far more dangerous than the smaller kind. I need your aid in lowering the operating power of the spectral signal emitter, or more Angeloi will start showing up.
Got it. Like what I said before, we must be stealthy. should be more careful, Administrator. Maybe we should try another route. Don't underestimate these Angoloi. They're too powerful for the two of us. This place looks safe enough for us to rest for a while. Understood. Good. Not bad at all. Thank you for having faith in me, Administrator. Got it. Thank you for having faith in me, Administrator. Understood. Focus our attacks and neutralize the primary threat. Hey! Break them! I'll tend to my wounds. For the future we have chosen.
take care of this. Break them!
That large Angelos was probably lured here by this device. It's simply too dangerous.
Absolutely! And that's why I need you to lower the operating power of the spectral signal emitter quickly! Just help me out, please! By the way, how's the situation outside? I'm a little worried about everyone.
For now, they're in a place that's safer than yours.
Okay, well, that just gave me a riot of emotions.
We're right next to the device. How do we do this?
Easy. Just tap the reduced power button on the screen.
It's done.
Great. But if the emitter is set to a lower power, the Angeloy here will regain their ability to actively seek out enemies. There are too many Angeloy here. We must hurry and leave this place. I'm in the room at the end of the passageway. Please, help!
Open the door. I can do it from the inside.
We're trying to be stealthy. But the old man can't stop shouting and attracting attention.
Mr. Andre has conducted extensive research on the Angloy. He probably knows what he's doing. We'll look for him first.
Look over here! I'm right here!
Mr. Andre, are you all right?
I'm fine. Really. Just a flesh wound. A problem that can be fixed.
Can you still walk? We need to find a way to leave this place.
Ah! Administrator! I really want to say how long it's been. But this isn't the best time to talk about the good old days.
That's right. We have to leave this place. Director Chin, did you receive any calls from the crisis team? Someone should be on her way to the base.
We did, Supervisor Perlica. Chen Yu just contacted us and will be arriving shortly.
Chen is already in the comms channel, transferring her connection.
Perlica, I'm almost there. There are just too many Angeloy in my way.
They're trying to surround us. We need to leave now.
Slammed the gate shut at the very last moment. Great timing, right?
Perfect timing. Many thanks.
And you're welcome. Is this our administrator? What's up with the mask? Forget it. Probably something I shouldn't care about. Anyway, I'll be part of the team in our subsequent operations. Chen, member of the crisis team, Protocol Field Recovery Department. And that's enough big words for now. This is the document with Supervisor Perlica's stamp, and this is my work permit. Done checking? Hurry up and take me to the mission site, Administrator. Hope I can have some worthy opponents this time. Let me show off a few moves this time. What do you think? I've prepared a few weapons when I set off. Help yourselves.
Got it.
My turn to have a go at this, right?
You silly old fool.
Hold on. Don't get mad yet. I can explain.
Enough with your stupid excuses. You can have all the reasons there are, but you should have the common decency to discuss with me first. The Administrator and Supervisor Perlica risked their lives to save your sorry feathers. Do you understand? I'll have no more nonsense from you, ever again.
This is definitely the last time. Promise.
Administrator and Supervisor Perlica, you've done so much for us. That was really dangerous. Thank goodness nobody was hurt.
What's your next plan?
The situation is complicated. We need to discuss before deciding on our next move. But we can't spare anyone right now. We can only pray that the device keeps running and lures as many Angloi away as possible.
Any news on the Rhodes Island operator?
Not yet, Supervisor. Our comms just came back online. If I receive any news, you'll be the first to know.
We need to restore the hub to its operational state. The first step is to repair the protocol anchor core.
Shut your beak. The Administrator's not in the best shape, and they just fought a difficult battle. Administrator and Supervisor Perlica, you should get some rest. Restoring the hub requires preparations. I have to verify the extent of damage this base has received.
Apologies. I'll go out and help with the preparation work. Curse my terrible memories. I just remembered something. The Rhodes Island operator left before the base was attacked. She didn't tell me why, but she asked me to give you this. Get some decent rest. Once the preparations are done, I'll wait for you at the west side exit of the hub. See you there.
Administrator, you should read the message that the Rhodes Island operator left for you.
Detailed plans have a habit of going wrong. I prefer a more direct and physical approach.
The mystery thickens, but we can only solve it one step at a time. We'll meet with Andre once you're rested, Administrator.
Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot. It's Andre.
Looks like he's...
This may be a little late, but hey, welcome to Valley 4. This territory is under the UWST. We signed a technical partnership agreement with them that gave us a temporary permit to be stationed at their site. We now have no contact with many UWST personnel working outside this base. And the few that we could talk to are just as confused as we are. And thanks to you and Supervisor Perlica, all automated industry complex test runs conducted at the base went very smoothly. If we can restart the AIC, we'll get the essential facilities back online. Supplies of various goods will be restored, and the situation should stabilize soon enough. You'll need to activate the protocol anchor core to restart the AIC. The PAC is deployed outside the base, and the Angloi attack might have damaged the thing. The worst news is that landbreakers have stolen a truck with the backup parts for the PAC. People on the frontier who plunder for a living. Treat them like raiders. But I doubt if these bandits know the true value of those supplies.
The Angloi are still very active nearby. They shouldn't be too far off. We'll check on the PAC before tracking down these landbreakers.
Definitely headed that way. There's no escape for them this time. I think I saw something over there. Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot.
Hand over your stuff! Take my cleaver! Stop right there! Hand over your stuff! This is the Protocol Anchor Core. Let me run a few basic checks. Yeah, definitely busted. Good news is that the PAC can be repaired. As for the bad news, how does that saying go again? Which came first, the foul beast or the egg? If we can't repair the PAC, we can't make the backup parts. If we don't have the backup parts, we can't repair the PAC. So
we need to recover our stolen stuff. ASAP.
Understood. Fiona, I need you to contact Wolfguard. He's our expert on the landbreakers.
Roger that. I've located site with landbreaker activities. Wolfguard is waiting there for you. His reports mention unusual findings.
Good. We'll rendezvous with Wolfguard.
Wolfguard only just arrived? Was he on some Spec Ops mission again?
The situation is urgent, so I recalled him early. He was originally tasked with looking for clues behind the aircraft attack.
Is it really alright to place him on a solo mission? He used to...
It's all right. He used to be a member of the
The
pack.
Protocol Anchor Core is missing a key component. Find it to get the AIC running again.
Perlica can easily deal with most problems on her own, but she always wants me around to help. Some issues won't be solved without getting physical, you know?
Be yourself. Relax. Got it. Thank you for having faith in me, Administrator. Understood. Thank you for having...
My turn to have a go at this, right? I feel as though I just learned something.
Got it. Thank you for having faith in me, Administrator. Am I getting closer to my objective? Got it. Understood. Be yourself. Relax.
Time to step things up a little.
Target locked. Resource site met. For the future we have chosen.
Careful, people.
Landbreakers.
Meet your end!
Most landbreakers are a little crazy. Some say it's because they hang around for too long.
To people in the frontier, landbreakers can sometimes pose the greatest threat. We best be careful.
I think I saw something over there.
Supervisor Perlica, you're all here. Heard you ran into some accident.
We'll talk about that later. Wolfguard, this is the M-Min. Need a report on the local situation.
So, it is you. I performed basic recon and found a large number of landbreakers have occupied this place. I'll lead the way for you. You can say that, but I'm different.
Endman, contractual terms dictate that Wolfguard will give us intel on the landbreakers. His help is crucial.
The truck flipped over in the middle of the road. Its Originium engine is busted and leaking contaminants. I advise against walking right past the vehicle.
I'll first contact Mr. Andre and have him send a cleanup crew. While we wait, we can search this area for the backup parts.
Ugh, terrible way to go. Your work?
They were already snuffed out when I arrived. The local landbreakers didn't come here just to steal your factory parts. They were acting on orders. They also managed to hire a few desperate nomads to point out the way and keep watch for them.
But these two died here.
The truck has been completely looted. I guess the landbreakers have already moved the cargo elsewhere. By the way, these two are wearing black rings. I think I saw such things before.
Keep the rings. Do you know where the other landbreakers are?
I followed their trail and marked a few potential hideouts.
I've referenced Wolfgard's guesses and confirmed several coordinates. Sending them now.
Great. That'll make things a lot easier. I'll still watch out for any nearby enemies.
We should set off once you have the coordinates. Feel free to ask me anything while you wait.
I really need some exercise.
Understood.
Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot.
This machinery is a specialized relay tower for transmitting power to other areas. As of now, there isn't enough juice to achieve cross-area power transmission. Let's focus on fixing the protocol anchor first.
I think we're in luck today. I'm getting lucky. This thing might be useful. I think I saw something over there. Rising slash!
Take this!
Target the weak spot.
Resource site marked. This isn't it. No PAC backup parts here.
This stuff actually looks expensive. They probably wanted to return to grab loot and sell it off.
It doesn't matter. These things are not worth dying for.
I don't think it's here. We should head to the next location. That's a better Landbreaker hideout.
Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot. They're actually here. Huh, not bad for a Landbreaker.
I was a Landbreaker of the pack, and it's very different from the Landbreakers you know. I thought I told you this before.
Whatever. We should get our stuff back first.
Of course. Once again, I shall witness how the Great Master fights her battles.
My mistake. Please don't call me that again.
Let's do it.
Rising Flash!
Face my cleaver!
Target locked. Rising Flash!
These items may be valuable, but do not include the parts we need. We must keep looking.
But the medication is useful. At least they're better than the buckflower powder.
These Landbreakers don't look like members of... warbands.
Are there any differences between them?
This isn't the best hideout. These Landbreakers may dress like the local ones, but they act differently and use their own set of hand signals and code. I think it's probably at the last location, the one frequented by nomads. I rated it as the least likely spot.
Things may not be this simple. We should continue.
I'm getting lucky. I really need some exercise. Got it. I really need some...
Understood. You should be well...
My turn to have a...
Thank you for having faith in me. Administrator.
The Angloi have overrun this place. I doubt if we could find a living soul.
The wildland nomads and landbreakers both had to constantly deal with the Angloi and should have learned how to avoid this threat. In any case, let's start our search.
Yo! What's up, boss? Need us for something?
Our place is unsanitary. Hope the stench won't scare off rich city folk like you.
No need to worry about us, boss. We know how to deal with them.
Do you know who owned these 2 rings?
Nope.
Not a clue.
The truth. Now.
Oh, I just remembered something. These are special tokens, worn by a gang of thieves.
Oh yeah, that's right. And I think those criminals are behind everything that just happened round here.
Oh, and what do these thieves you mentioned look like?
We're unfamiliar with the thieving type, boss. You'll never know for sure.
But I heard some hub of a base got their stuff stolen.
They recognize the rings. They probably have something to do with the Landbreakers. We must find more evidence and get them to tell us the truth. Administrator, your protocol synchronizer is furnished with item scanning features. Scan the surroundings to conduct your search. This will help us find any clues we might have missed.
Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot. Perlica can easily deal with most problems on her own, but she...
Who's that?
Let's head there for a closer
Hand
look.
over your stuff!
I think we've hit some jackpot.
A weakness!
I'll take care of this.
Annihilate target coordinates. Authority level 7.
I think we're in luck today. We arrived too quickly for them to hide their tokens elsewhere. I'm kinda looking forward to the excuses they come up with this time. Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot. These are yours, right? Got anything else to say?
I don't remember having this stuff.
Yeah, it's got nothing to do with us.
It's got nothing to do with us! No, we've never seen no land breakers!
Yeah, you can't blame us for this.
I agree. To help prove your innocence, I need to check on something first.
Dude, sheesh, calm down, be cool. Let's talk, yeah? Talk is good.
What you want? What you want to know? Let's talk, aight?
Where's our stuff? Where are you keeping them?
We just helped hide the stuff.
Hide the stuff? You just want it all to yourself. Your usual landbreakers could hardly care about nomad lives. They wouldn't bother murdering the other two if they got— You sold out the lives of your kin just to get a slightly bigger share.
So, what can we do, huh? Them landbreakers dragged them back here for the stuff. We had to hide and play dumb, or else they'll mess us up as well.
Then I'll have to sort this out according to the Landbreaker Code.
No! Don't, please! It's here! It's all here!
The supply crate has a lock. Oh, now this is weird. We lack the clearance to open this. The lock might be acting up. Perhaps I can try dismantling it.
No, don't risk breaking the contents. Let's go to the nearest Enfield auto mining site. They have precision decryptors for unlocking crates.
Never expected these nomads to be in cahoots with the Landbreakers.
Joining the Landbreakers is the last resort for many desperate people. These nomads would either become a breaker or work with them.
If the automated industry complex can change the situation, such terrible things should happen a lot less often.
Supervisor Perlica, is there anything I can help you with?
No need for such formalities. We've recovered a supply crate with a malfunctioning lock. I need to borrow a tool to open it.
Don't bother yourself with such hassle. We'll do it.
Just plug it in for me.
Okay.
Not the backup parts for the PAC. We need to keep looking. The good news is that this is a standard template assembly.
The STA lets you use the protocols to create a basic crafting list. This site is short on equipment, and we need more protective gear. Administrator, can you help make a pair of basic Explorer gloves for us with the basic crafting feature?
I think we're in luck today. I'm still trying to get used to the tele protocol. I prefer traveling such short distances on my legs. I think I saw something over there. I think I saw something over there.
Target the weak spot.
I think I saw something over there. I think we're in luck today. Spar with me when you have the time. Oh, and don't let Perlica know. I think I saw something over there. I really need some exercise. Thanks. It's quite nifty. Got it.
You should be well rested, Administrator.
Understood. I'm still trying to get used to the tele protocol. I prefer traveling such short distances on my legs. Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot.
And this is our current basic crafting feature. You'll only need the right STA to quickly make various common essentials for basic crafting. Decrypt and download new templates to expand your basic crafting options.
We dealt with the truck. Base personnel also cleaned up the Originium leak. Feel free to come over any time. Our cleanup. You had no trouble getting to the place, as you've cleared plenty of buggers along the way. But the situation has changed. We detected more Angoloi activity nearby, so the crew can't stick around for too long. Administrator? Supervisor? You'll be on your own if you go further out.
Leave the rest to us. Finding the parts to repair the Protocol Anchor Core is our top priority.
Spar with me when you have the time. Oh, and don't let Perlica know.
Someone's out!
Rocket slash! We're close to the place we can explore.
Take this! Stop running!
Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot.
We might encounter more hostiles if we keep going down this road. Fiona, I need you to stay on air and keep us updated.
Roger. Aha! I received your coordinates. Let me take a look. You've entered the area known as Valley Way.
The place earned its name by being a vital logistics route. But the way has been abandoned for many years.
Nomads have been living here for years and built settlements at this place before Enfield arrived.
Many nomads were forced to roam the wilderness. They couldn't adjust to a lifestyle within civilization in its cities. Approach them carefully. We might need their help should the need arise.
I spot a few landbreakers and a nomad. Let's take a look.
Hold on. They might hurt that nomad. Let's see what they're up to.
Have mercy on us! We can hardly forage any food from the surroundings. What are we supposed to eat if we take these citromes away?
I left you some.
That's hardly enough! Please! We need to take care of our sick as well.
Just can't stay quiet, eh? If we take you out of the equation, the rest might just get enough.
No. Please, no. That's not what I meant.
Know your place and shut your pie hole.
Are you a settler of these parts?
You're the people from that huge base. You must be looking for those landbreakers. Things are getting a little rough for us. People are falling sick. I don't have a lot of money on me, but I can still run a few errands for you. Perhaps you could visit our camp to see if there's anything valuable.
What do you think, Administrator?
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Do we really need anything from these nomads?
They might know something we don't.
They've been robbed, and some of them are sick. We can easily lend them a helping hand, and see what they can tell us afterwards.
Detailed plans have a habit of going wrong. I prefer a more direct and physical approach. I really need some exercise. Huh, not bad. Feels good, really.
You should be well rested, Administrator. Enfield needs you. This fits well with Enfield technology.
Understood. Perlica can easily deal with most problems on her own, but she always wants me around to help. Some issues won't be solved.
Understood.
No problem.
You should be well rested, Administrator. Enfield needs you.
Without getting physical. I think we're in luck today.
This machinery is a specialized relay tower for transmitting power to other areas. As of now, there isn't enough juice to achieve cross-area power transmission. Focus on fixing the protocol anchor first.
Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot.
The road here is blocked.
Landbreakers are all over the place beyond this point. We have little to spare, but I can ask our people to help remove this roadblock if you can just help take a look at our sick.
I really need some extra.
Got it.
You should be well rested, Administrator. Enfield needs...
I really need some exercise. I feel as though I just learned something.
Thank you for having faith in me, Administrator. Excellence is a continuous pursuit for those who wish to achieve their goals.
This camp is too small and too short on supplies. How do you expect to survive at this place?
We're barely surviving. And not for long. People from the United Syndicates used to help out when the going gets tough. We can forage and hunt for what we need. The old camp also has a very old water purifier unit. But after the accident at the power plant...
Accident at the power plant?
It happened about 2 weeks ago. We heard terrible explosions from the United Syndicate's power plant. A host of Angoloi then appeared nearby, and not too long later, landbreakers started arriving in droves. They took over our old camp, and spared our lives only when they learned that we had dealings with the United Syndicates. They scoured the entire place for food. We're running out of things to eat.
Are you aware that some Mossfield nomads are working closely with the landbreakers?
I know, but we're not the same. They forced us to this place because we refused to submit. Ginny, are you alright? I brought you some food.
Mr. Soth.
Are you still in pain? Maybe?
It's okay. I don't really feel hungry.
You must eat something. You barely ate anything for 2 days. Well, can you please take a look? Her condition deteriorated a few days ago. She told us the stones and her stomach are giving her pain, and it gets worse when she eats.
Uropathy? Yes. Surface crystal formations and visceral compression. Typical symptoms of uropathy. Mind discussing this in private? Mr. Soth, how many of you here have fallen sick?
Too many. Just too many. This child isn't the unluckiest of the lot. The United Syndicates would often share extra medical supplies with us.
Uropathy is a literal death sentence in the frontier. People from the Civilization Band tend to forget this fact.
Let's deploy a protocol stash. It includes basic supplies as well as uropathy suppressants. This location seems decent for placing the stash, so let's set up the beacon here.
No problem. I've submitted a factory building teleprotocol request. That's Fabport for short.
And Administrator, witness the results of our hard work at Enfield Industries. Go ahead and choose the place.
There for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot. Spar with me when you have the time. Oh, and don't let Perlica know. I'll just set it here. Wrap things up and call it a day.
Whoa. This is like a miracle.
Of course it is. Our tech division spent years slugging away on this stuff.
The teleprotocol is the core technology of Enfield. Feeling better?
The pain isn't as bad, but I've been in pain for so long. I'm not...
The suppressants seem to have worked. They're more effective on children. Rest well and avoid strenuous exercises. Lie down when you can. It works better that way.
Mr. Soth? What about my brother? Has he returned?
What happened to your brother?
Just 2 days ago, that brat Karja told us he figured it all out and announced that he's joining the Landbreakers to get rich. Then he ran off and left his sister here all by herself.
Huh. He's now in the same league as the two we met before.
I know my brother best. He's not bad enough to be a Landbreaker. He thinks too kindly of everyone. How should I put it? He's too honest. He isn't very good at thinking and tends to oversimplify things. That's all I have to say. He's going to get himself killed if you need help. Talk to my brother. Please, talk to him before those Landbreakers leave. Thank you so much.
Wolfguard is talking to the nomads. Let's go and see if he found out anything.
You're done with the treatment. How's the girl?
Her conditions have stabilized for now.
The nomads and I just came back from the road. They cleared the roadblock.
Great! We should head right over.
It's Landbreaker territory from here on. We dare not step on their turf. You'll have to do this on your own.
It's all right. You've been a great help.
One more thing. Have you seen a Rhodes Island operator?
Rhodes Island? I did see someone in a strange uniform coming to this place. Not too sure if it's the person you're looking for.
Where was this person headed?
Went deeper into the valley. Same way you're going. We really can't thank you enough for saving Jenny. I'm heading back to the camp.
What is it?
Ginny's neuropathy is extremely severe. This may sound cruel, but she's dying. Many of her vital organs have succumbed to late-stage crystallization. I've seen too many cases, and a cursory examination was enough for me to reach this conclusion.
But I thought the suppressants that you gave her worked.
The suppressants worked, but only just. At her current stage of neuropathy, it would only relieve her pain and symptoms, but it can't reverse organ failures that have already begun. Continue our work. That's exactly it. We're not the only ones who have to face this. Those who came before us struggled as well, but we slowly learned that treating the sick is an endless task. The key lies in finding the cause of this issue and making sure we have the power to fix it. This is the only way to ensure that our future actions will benefit more people. First, we shall bring the base and the AIC back online. Then, we'll find our Rhodes Island operator and restore your abilities. This will ensure that our actions can improve the livelihoods of these nomads. That's right. Focus on the present and do what we can to change the situation. Let's press forward.
Where did the wildland nomads come from?
Many nomads were people who believed in cartel spin and ventured out the band to work in the wildlands. They were then sapped of their value before—
Fiona, are you seeing any of this?
Whoa! This is a literal blight show!
What is this?
The Blight has severely affected this area. This is the Blight, a catastrophe triggered by Originium. In other words, this is how the Blight ruptures into this world. It creates physical anomalies that include crustal disintegration, environmental collapse, and surges of hazardous energy flux. All of us are equipped with integrated life support. Just don't touch the strange growths. We need to think of a way to get across them.
How did this happen?
We should look for another way. Gravity in this place has been extremely warped, but these floating rocks might allow us to get across. Careful, Endman. Who knows how deep the pit beneath us goes?
See that weird-looking spear? That's the blight core. It probably isn't the cause of this blighted zone, but smashing it might remove the growths in our way.
Let's take this path, and quickly. We're leaving this place, Fiona. Have Enfield surveyor probes gather data from the depths.
Roger that.
The Landbreakers are nearby. Watch your surroundings.
Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot. I really need some exercise. I feel as though I just learned something. Got it.
I'll take care of this. Resource site marked.
Grab him! Take my cleaver!
I'm still trying to get used to the tele protocol. I prefer traveling such short distances on my legs. I think I saw something. Someone's over there.
You! Yeah, you! Stop right there. This is Landbreaker territory. You simply can't pass through our turf.
These crates.
Probably the supplies stolen by the Landbreakers.
I'm warning ya. Don't start getting any funny ideas about this stuff. It belongs to us. The Landbreakers. But that doesn't mean I'm a fool. No. Go ask around. Everyone in this valley knows me.
Curious. What happened to everyone then?
The others? Something...
You have a younger sister. Her name's Ginny, right?
What? How? How do you know? Go and tell that dude that I'm never going back. Nobody wants to be a loser hobo nomad. Karja the Great will be the strongest landbreaker of this place. When that day comes, you shall cower before my steely gaze.
Your sister is worried. She was the one who asked us to look for you.
Ginny? But I told her already. Once I get rich, I'll definitely... Forget it. I'm not wasting my breath on you. These legs are mine, and they won't be walking me back to that lousy place. Ginny's the reason why I signed up with the Landbreakers. I'll make some serious bucks and get her cured. But this... You're right. I thought everything could work out. I'm heading back. I tagged the location of those crates for you. I'll never be a part of this again.
I think we're in luck today. This crate has the Enfield logo.
Medication and drug delivery systems. Exactly what we need.
For some shut-eye. Just found some decent stuff.
A weakness! Target locked.
Emergency invasive medical kit. Not a standard option for most cases, but a useful last resort if things get desperate. Dr. Korlak is skilled with this and may find it useful.
I'm going in!
Annihilate target coordinates. Authority level 7.
It'll be over soon.
Yes, energy batteries. Thank goodness the Landbreakers didn't take them apart.
Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot.
I found a crate here.
Small auto tools. Useful for emergency repairs of equipment and vehicles. Though these are useful things to have, none of them are what the PAC needs. We need to press forward.
Target the weak spot.
Why would the Landbreakers assign that stupid, dulled, inexperienced kid to look after these goods?
Perhaps something did happen, and they couldn't spare anyone else to guard their plunder.
Take the cleaver!
A weakness!
Try catching this!
Target locked.
This must be the nomad camp mentioned by Soth. The one taken over by the Landbreakers.
Look around. See if we can find any clues on the supplies.
Hand over your stuff!
Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some...
Target the weak spot. Break them. Rising slash.
Let's head there for a closer look.
Stop
I
right
think
there!
we've hit some jackpot.
No one's getting away!
Rising slash.
Perlica can easily deal with most problems on her own, but she always wants me around. To help.
They probably moved the PAC parts. We must head in there and locate the Landbreaker warehouse.
I think I saw something over there. As for the true value of this bling, I'll let Perlica be the judge of that.
We need a terminal to open this door. Let's look around.
It's over there, but we can't jump that high.
There's another door, over that side. Perhaps it'll let us find a way to reach the top of this elevated platform. Let's activate the closest door switch.
This door won't open. We might need a source of power to activate it.
The battery we just found might have its uses here. Now we just need to open this. Good. The other switch is located at the second floor. Let's find a way to reach that place.
I'm going in!
For the future we have chosen.
I'll take care of this.
A weakness!
Let's do things this way.
Looks like we'll have to walk right across Landbreaker turf to reach that switch. I think I saw something over there. Rising Flash! Okay. Rising Flash!
Of course. We'll head in there.
I think we're in luck today.
Target the weak spot.
Who's that? Try catching this.
Rising flash! Rising flash! A weakness!
Try catching this.
We're close.
The switch should be right ahead.
Stop right there!
Meet your end!
Time to end this. The supplies should be inside. I'm unsure what dangers might lurk within. We have to be careful.
My turn to have a go at this, right?
Got it. Thank you for having faith in me, Administrator. Excellence is a continuous pursuit.
My turn to have a go at this, right? Got it! I've mastered this! As you wish. I'll throw in some extra effort.
Thank you. Understood. You should be well rested, Administrator. Enfield needs you.
My turn to have a go at this, right? I think we're in luck today. Are these the container cabins of the Nomad camp? They look pretty decent.
Nomads didn't build these old cargo storage containers. They were built by the UWST when they were stationed here. When construction for the Mossfield Industrial Zone was complete, they didn't take these buildings down. Nomad...
Catella Wolfguard, Crisis Team, Protocol Field Recovery Division. I typically do things that only mercs would do, and I'm yours to command during the contractual period. Fighting as a team, it's nothing. I'm all right. Fighting as a team, it's nothing. I'm all right. Yes, I understood your orders loud and clear. Just give me the basic gear.
I really need some exercise. Huh, not bad. Feels good, really.
Standing by.
Understood.
You should... My turn.
Standing by.
My turn to have a go.
You should be well...
Standing by.
Thank you for having faith in me, Administrator.
I'll try to work with a team. That place looks interesting.
Let none escape!
Let's go there and take a look.
End this quickly! Taste my cleaver! Take this!
Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot.
Go get some sleep. I'll stand guard. The UWST would occasionally give no... Simple work, offer some supplies, and recruit... Trustworthy individuals from their settlements. They do this. Many places.
But those who become nomads have already given up on hope and life. It doesn't matter if they're living under the United Syndicates, the TGCC cartel, or even Hongshan. Very few of them could ever settle down in large cities.
Who the hell are you?
They really tore you apart. What happened here?
The filthy, ill-bred bugger named Cliff. Traitor of Bonichi led us here. I'm gonna...
That wound looks really serious. Can we save this guy?
Too late for him. The one who did this wasn't interested in survivors.
So, what exactly happened? Couldn't agree on how to share the loot?
They won't kill each other over issues of plunder. Looks more like someone trying to cover their tracks.
That Cliff he mentioned is truly without mercy. Just look at what he did to his own people. To think that such lawlessness exists just a few clicks away from the civilization band.
It's hard to say. If you leave the band, you better stay in the settlements or work sites. Only landbreakers and mercs would roam the wildlands. That's the frontier for you. Hang around this place long enough, and you'll get used to it.
We better be prepared. This one doesn't look like someone who's willing to negotiate. Be careful, Administrator. Chen, Wolfguard, watch your six.
Got it! turn to have a go at this, right?
You should understood.
I didn't see nothing. Just let me go. Just let me go.
Bad time to lose your way. You witless pests. Just... a few more bodies for this place. No one would notice the difference.
I'm calling the first shot.
Oh, weakness!
You're gonna love this! You're gonna love this!
For the future we have chosen.
Just a few more bodies for this place. No one would notice the difference. You got nowhere to hide! The time is not. This place will be clean once I take care of you. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Be nice and stay there. End this quickly.
Meet your end.
Just a few more bodies for this place. No one would notice the difference. Spaced out of it. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Be nice and stay there! Over here! Just a few more bodies for this place. No one would notice the difference. Be nice and stay there! You're gonna love this! Fire up a hole! You're not getting away! You put up quite a decent fight.
Not fooling around. Got the stuff? If you do, you should start scramming, kid.
Don't need your reminder on that. I thought you were a bunch of crap like these goons. My mistake. But you won't be so lucky next time.
Fiona, did you see that?
Supervisor Perlica? Is that the teleprotocol? The TP?
Fiona, back up the video recordings of what you've just seen. But don't tell anyone about this.
Shouldn't we report this to our superiors?
Not yet. I know what I'm doing.
Understood.
You there! Need some help here. Medication? You got medication? Bandages? Antiseptics? The nomads in this place keep saying how good you are.
So what were you thinking when you robbed our place?
What? You're from that base? I had nothing to do with that raid. That's the work of them Devil Horns.
Devil Horns. A landbreaker group composed of the Sarkas. Your convenience...
What about the other landbreakers?
Well, that filthy brat Cliff lied to us. He told us at the messenger transfer station that some serious accident took place. The brat has quite a rep among us landbreakers. Everyone who knew... Well, kid wasn't lying to us.
You robbed a truckload of United Syndicate's property.
Hey, we didn't rob nobody. Stop treating us like criminals. Them woosters just left, and nobody wanted to clean the mess. We were...
You went overboard. If I got my hands on you, none of you would be walking out of that base.
Do you really think I'll fall for your lies? That the United Syndicates would simply leave crucial industrial equipment behind?
I'm telling the truth. We arrived at this place 10 days ago and saw no bloody woosters. We later went to the quarry and nobody's home except for a bunch of Angoloid buggers. And after that, Cliff told the big shots about better loot at the power plant. But just 2 days later, a few boys came running back with their hides barely intact. And I didn't keep asking, cause them boys who made it back got their heads messed up or something. And then that dirty scum came back and started butchering everybody who knew what happened. I don't know. Honest. Oh, they should be in a pile nearby.
Administrator, what's your verdict for this one? Good. Chen, give him our reserve medical supplies.
Thank you. Thank you so much. You're so kind. Well, since you're so kind and all, mind giving me some grub?
Why, you...
Whoa, 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 forget it.
Think he was telling us the truth?
From his body language, I don't think he was lying.
But the United Syndicate's evacuating their site without prior notice.
I know what Chen is worried about. Time is short. We should tend to our problems first.
Closer look. I think we've hit some...
The guy called Cliff? What does he want? And what's going on at the power plant?
This is a bigger problem than we expected. The United Syndicates couldn't handle it, and more than 100 landbreakers are dead. I can handle myself, but you and the N-men might run into danger.
I agree with Master Chen. We need more intel about the United Syndicates and that cliff they mentioned. You should return to the hub base. I'll look around this area. Perhaps I'll sniff something out.
Are you doing this alone? But...
Fiona, verify the coordinates that were mentioned.
At once, ma'am.
Go, and report your findings at the first opportunity.
Roger.
Supervisor Perlica? I picked up a UWST signal broadcast sent from somewhere in your vicinity. I think you should listen to it.
Attention all UWST personnel. This is United Syndicate's Geology Team, Beta 5. If you pick up this message, please call us via the internal channel. In the event you're unable to access the comms device, please activate your emergency distress equipment, and we will reach you ASAP.
UWST personnel? Is this being broadcast on a public channel?
I've located the signal source. It's at the entrance of the Valley Pass, and you're pretty close.
It's that abandoned logistics route. I understand.
Sounds like they're playing things down. But there's no mistake. This is a search and rescue broadcast. There's UWST's site nearby, but they hardly use the public channel.
To be honest with you, I think something major definitely happened.
We'll think about that later. This is an official UWST message. Fiona, send me the coordinates. We'll go and take a look.
No problem. Say, is it really okay just to send Wolfguard off on his own?
I know what you're worried about. If I were truly concerned, I wouldn't even let him come here in the first place.
I really need some exercise. Feels like ascending to a new stage of martial perfection.
Thank you for having faith in me, Administrator.
Let's just hope everything works out.
I think we're in luck today.
The signal source seems to be right in front of us. Careful. This path has not been repaired for years. Let's go a little deeper. This is it. We can use this to head up.
I hear people arguing over there. Maybe we should take a look.
And why not? At least let me into the research park. People might still be there.
Calm down, Shauna. We've dispatched a courier. A professional team will arrive in a week at most.
A week? Are you seriously telling me that those trapped in there can last a week?
So what can we do, huh? Why don't you tell me about your plan?
You sent the Collinses to the search and rescue operation, but kept me here. Why?
Because their engineering vehicle has a blight-resistant coating, and they are actual combatants. We don't have their training, and the Collinses haven't even returned. How can I risk sending you out there with no protection? I am ending this discussion. There's nothing more to talk about. I am the captain. I am responsible for all of you. I will not risk anyone until true professionals arrive.
Administrator, these are UWST personnel. They've been working with us for a long time. Captain Petrov? It's been a while.
Supervisor Perlica, why are you here? Thank goodness. People from the valley. Wonderful. I didn't expect you to come here personally. And since you did, you probably ran into the same problem. How is the hub?
The hub base is in dire straits. We've been attacked by the Angoloi, and we only managed to keep things from completely falling apart at this moment.
I knew it.
Captain Petrov, what's your situation? And why are you here? This site is not under your syndicate.
Why am I here? Because 2 settlements nearby have no power for nearly 10 days. They made a ton of calls to the local syndicate staff in charge, but no one picked up. Command believes that something is wrong. So they ordered us to take a look. And they are right. We went around the perimeter and found only landbreakers and nomads, but no fellow syndicators. Our people at the site left a bunch of expensive equipment all over the place and just disappeared. Honestly, I have no clue. At least for me, I'm not getting any orders from my base. The local blight problem is very serious. There are Veil Lumina in the north, and massive communication outages across the entire regions. And seeing such a large host of the Angoloi is making me more, well, I just hope every Syndicate staff of this site has safely evacuated. I've spent years in the frontier. Experience tells me to never go in knowing the risks involved. Staying here and waiting for support is the best way to minimize our losses.
I understand your decision, Captain.
At least the Valleyway is safe. We just need to hold out for one more week before UWST relief team arrives.
Finally, some good news that we can look forward to.
Speaking of which, while we were on our way here, we saved an unlucky guy who lost his way. Told us he's an Enfielder, and his name is Hawthorne or something.
What? That's wonderful. Thank you, Captain. I'll go have a talk with him.
He's up there. Just take the lift.
Hawthorne? Xander Hawthorne? The pilot who flew the plane transporting the Edmund's cryostasis pod. He's still alive?
Quite a miracle, considering the disastrous nature of the attack.
Look! He's over there! Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot. As for the true value of this bling, I'll let Perlica be the judge of that. Of this bling, I'll let Perlica be the judge of that.
Supervisor Perlica! It's you! Finally, another Enfielder. I just found this place and getting here has been a most terrible experience.
That's good to hear. Mr. Hawthorne, are you all right?
I'm not as green as I look. I've dealt with worse.
Can any situation be worse than a plane crash?
Wait, you? You're the administrator. You might be wearing a mask, but I recognize you anyway. You're alive! The admin's alive! You're a legend to everyone who works at Enfield. You're the administrator. I just got to tell you that I've been worried sick all this time. If I got you killed in the crash, I'd be in a terrible mess. I would count myself lucky if I only got fired. And since you're safe and sound, huh? Does that mean I'm off the hook, Supervisor Perlica?
It's good to see that you're well, but the plane wreckage was severely damaged, and we did find a body at the crash site.
Huh? So... But I'm standing right here! I'm totally alive!
Oh, this is getting interesting.
You're from the hub base, right? Can we talk about something?
You do your thing, Supervisor Perlica. I'll wait by the side. Feel free to talk to me when you have the time.
Greetings. I'm a senior technician working for the United Syndicates at the Valley region. Please take me to the hub base with you. There's definitely something I can help you out with.
Do you need us to do anything for you?
I just want to head to the research park to the east. There might be people who couldn't make it out in time. At the very least, drop me by the quarry along the way. There's a UWST comms terminal at that place. I want to know what happened to the site crew, even if they managed to safely evacuate the site.
Miss Shauna, right?
I knew you'd be looking for the Enfielders. I'm sorry, Supervisor Perlka. I know things are difficult at the hub base. A request like this...
I know I'm going overboard with this request, but I just wish to tag along for a while and offer you all the help I can. If you have plans to investigate the areas further east, just take me along with you.
We do need the help of a skilled technician. Having you join us is our pleasure, Shauna. We can easily accommodate the quarry search, since the site is located close to the hub base. But we'll need to restore our production activities at the hub base before we can determine our next course of action, Shauna.
No problem. Thank you. Thank you very much.
All right. At least the Enfielders are professionals. I won't have to worry about you if you're with them. But be safe out there. Get in touch with us if something does happen. Also, we sent 2 patrol team members deeper into the research park to the east, but heard nothing from them for the last 2 days. Their supplies won't last that long. Please take this supply crate with you. If you find them in the research park, give it to them. If you don't, then just use it for yourselves in case of emergencies. I couldn't just sit here and do nothing while counting on you to solve all of our problems. I need to find other solutions.
I'm aware of the situation. We'll keep an eye out for your people. That is the power plant mentioned by the Landbreaker. Something happened at that place. We should go there and take a look.
There for a closer look. I think we...
By the way, this place is almost where Valley 4 ends.
Huh? Why mention that?
According to the Nomads, the Rhodes Island operator went deeper into the valley. Whoever that someone in a strange uniform is, they should be nearby. There are plenty of survivors here. We should conduct a search of this area.
I think I saw something over there.
Greetings, Rhodes Island operator.
From your outfits, I'm guessing that you're Enfielders.
We are. I'm Perlica, supervisor of Endfield Industries. This is the Administrator. Are you the operator stationed at the hub base? The special liaison who's supposed to meet up with us?
No, I'm just one of the 3 personnel Rhodes Island dispatched to the hub base. I'm an engineer sent here to calibrate the Rhodes Island base station in this area. The other 2 seem to be on a secret mission to meet with an Enfield corporate officer. I don't really know the details, though.
Looks like we have to keep looking around. So, where did the other 2 go?
I don't know. I left them early to come here and calibrate the base station. But I guess you're aware of the local situation. I'm trapped at this place and can't head back.
You'll be on your way back home soon enough. All right, we won't get anything else from this Rhodes Islander. We should head to the power plant first.
Is that the United Syndicate's power plant?
Not too long ago, you could hear the rumblings of the power plant by simply standing here. The UWST power plant uses a massive originium reactor of an older model. At high pressures, active originium emits a brilliant glow. The reactor then becomes a beaming lighthouse that all of us could see. A beacon, radiating its warmth from miles away.
Oh, but I know plenty of people who find originium power plants really loud and noisy.
I understand, but I've lived in the frontier for many years. The rumbling originium reactor is the heart of our civilization and the source of power for every frontier settlement. But now, the power plant stands silent. I can hardly imagine the dangers and fears all these settlements have to endure during this extended power outage. This is why activating the automated industry complex is of utmost importance. We must at least guarantee a temporary source of power for the hub base. If everything goes according to plan, we should pull through this crisis in one piece.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, Fiona told me that you found the PAC parts. Fantastic news! We really need that thing. Before I forget, talk to me once you get back. I need your opinion on a few things. I'll be waiting for you back at base.
In any case, we'll head back to the hub base first. Director Chin is waiting for us.
It's Director Chin. She looks worried. I'm still trying to get used to the tele protocol. I prefer traveling such short distances on my legs.
How goes your mission?
We're back with the thing.
This is the PAC part we need. And we found these as well.
Small auto tools, emergency invasive medical kit. Wonderful! These are the supplies we lost when the base was attacked. I'll allocate the recovered supplies to our various divisions. Time is of the essence, Administrator. I'm here to tell you something of utmost importance.
The AIC.
That's right. Now that we recovered the PAC parts, we can start getting the AIC back up and running. Andre is waiting for you. Go now and talk to him.
think we're in luck today.
Supervisor Perlica, we've detected a rift at the hub base. There are also signals of useful supplies within it. Sending you the coordinates.
Understood. If it's urgent, we'll make it our priority.
Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot. Perlica can easily deal with most problems on her own, but she always wants me around to help. Some issues won't be solved without getting physical, you know?
Be yourself. Relax.
Hope I can have some worthy opponents this time. Got it.
Thank you for
I really need some exercise.
Understood. Thank you for having faith.
Got something to say?
Thank you for having faith in me, Administrator. Be yourself. Relax.
I really need some
I'll try to work with a team.
For the future we have chosen.
Break them!
Place. Ending this in one move.
A weakness!
Catching this. Who's that?
Meet your end! Target locked!
Fire! End this quickly! End this quickly!
I think we're in luck today.
Focus our attacks and neutralize the primary threat.
Stop right there!
something over there.
No one's getting away!
Target locked.
For the future we have chosen. We have reports of rare resources in this area. Keep your eyes out for them.
It'll be over soon.
Rising slash!
Break them.
Huh. This thing might be useful. I think I saw something over there. Perlica can easily deal with most problems on her own, but she always wants me around to help. I think we're in luck today. Oh, this thing might be useful.
Who's that? Grab him!
I'm getting lucky. My turn to have a go at this, right?
Got it. That's how it is done. Very good.
Thank you for having faith in me, Administrator.
I really need some exercise.
Standing by.
think we're in luck today.
Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot.
Administrator, I've been waiting for ages. We can finally begin. We really need to get base production up and running. Setting up the AIC is our only solution. I've transferred authority levels to the Endmen. Fiona can now use the terminal nearby to help you complete your tasks.
No problem. Let me see. Once again, the base warehouse is disconnected and we can't allocate the resources. Do we have a power issue again?
The base has limited juice. The old temporary grid can't sustain the non-essential systems. Endman, we must get the PAC fixed quickly. Use it to power the base warehouse and get things back to normal.
Control authority transfer complete. Administrator, let's pick up the pace and fix the PAC. Administrator, the parts for repairing the PAC should be in your bag. Load them up into the PAC and get it back to business.
I'm still trying to get used to the tele protocol. I prefer traveling such short distances on my legs.
Administrator, we need to transmit power from the PAC to the warehouse. Base crew placed some backup relay towers in wooden crates nearby because they're out of storage space. Find and smash those crates to get the relay towers. We use the relay tower for long-distance power transmission. It's like the time when we transmitted power from the base batteries to the warehouse. Now let's transmit power from the PAC to the warehouse. We've just received some electric pylons that can wirelessly power Enfield facilities within range. I'll tell you more when the time comes.
Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot. Detailed plans have a habit of going wrong. I prefer more direct and physical. I'm getting lucky. I think we're in luck today. I think I saw something over there. Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot. I'm still trying to get used to the tele protocol. I prefer traveling such short distances.
I saw something over there. I'll just set it here. I think we're in luck today. That should do it.
It's done. Let's go and find Andre.
Let's head there for a closer look.
Stop right there!
I think we've hit some jackpot. think I saw something over there.
Endman! The factory is up and running! Wonderful! I knew you could do it! Back to business. Chin had me come here to check on the factory. She also needs your help for something.
What does Director Chin need?
We need a few PPE suits. The durable type. Our security personnel need more protection, because the Angeloi keeps showing up near the base, and they do it every now and then. That's why we need to build the factory. To get us from zero to production hero, and craft what we need to solve problems at work. I see the preparations are well underway. Your next step is to get factory production started. I'll wait for you here. I just have to witness the completion of our factory with my own eyes.
We need materials for crafting equipment, so we must first construct the production facilities. The Protocol Construction Terminal, or CONTERM for short, is the starting point for various production facilities. Its Fabport beacon is already in your bag. Set it up in the factory area, and we'll use the Techno Protocol to send the facility down.
I'm still trying to get used to the tele protocol. I prefer traveling such short distances on my left. Fabport beacons for the refining and shredding units are now in your bag. Set up the beacons in the factory area quickly. That should do it. I'm still trying to get used to the tele protocol. I prefer traveling such short distance.
AIC facilities can only run on power. We must place the refining and shredding units within the powering area of the electric pylon. You also need to... The PAC is connected to the electric pylon, so everything is in the grid. Let's make some Origo crusts first. Head to the refining unit and open the refining unit control panel to start the process. Origo crust is acquired by delaminating Originium ore. Place the required raw material, Originium ore, into the refining unit.
Perlica can easily deal with most problems on her own, but she always wants me around to help. Some issues won't be solved without getting physical, you know?
We now have Origo crusts. Now we'll need the shredding unit for the next processing step. The shredding unit pulverizes materials. Place the Origo crust we made into the shredding unit to make Origo crust powder.
Spar with me when you have the time. Oh, and don't let Perlica know.
We now have all the process materials we need. Let's repair the assembly station and put them to good use. Head to the assembly station and activate it. Use the assembly station control panel to start crafting the equipment.
I'm still trying to get used to the tele protocol. I prefer traveling such short distances on my legs.
Detailed plans have a habit of going wrong.
We now have enough raw materials. Let's process them to craft the equipment that Andre needs.
Spar with me when you have the time. Oh, and don't let Perlica know.
We now have more than enough materials to craft what Andre needs to supply the base. We can craft some for ourselves.
A million thanks, Administrator. Chin's super urgent order is now complete. You can't imagine how worried she was back in the base.
You're welcome. Our job includes addressing any problems the base might encounter.
But our production efficiency leaves a lot to be desired. If something urgent comes up, we probably can't handle the additional production orders coming in. Technology is the definitive solution to all production issues. Get some factory tech upgrades to build and produce more efficiently. You can even automate production lines. We already listed down everything we need in our R&D roadmap, Endmin.
We can open the AIC management plan to upgrade our factory tech. This is the AIC management plan. We must do our part and meet certain criteria before our research division can complete a tech upgrade. I recommend following the plan closely to expand the factory. Now, let's switch to factory mode. Basic tech upgrades are extremely costly. Let's start by going to the Conterm and constructing 2 units of Iridium rigs to speed up resource gathering. Next, we'll place the Originium rigs on Originium mining spots. A few such locations have been marked on the map.
I think we're in luck today. I'm getting lucky. Perlica can easily deal with most problems on her own, but she always wants me around to help. That should do it. Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpots.
The research division needs quite a bit of Origo crust powder to do their thing. Time to put factory facilities to work.
Just found some decent stuff. I'm still trying to get used to the tele protocol. I prefer traveling such short distances on my leg.
Fabulous. Let's talk to Andre and see what's next on the agenda.
Unbelievable! This place was almost razed to the ground just moments ago. But now I'm seeing the AIC working flawlessly before my very own eyes. Endman? Supervisor Perlica? You're the ones who made all this possible.
What about me?
Ah, of course. Your contributions are just as outstanding.
Stop making a fool of yourself. I still have a score to settle with you for that warehouse fiasco. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, I've tracked down your Rhodes Island operator.
We're heading over to your place right this moment. Let's go, Administrator.
I think I saw something over there.
Focus our attacks and neutralize the primary threat. Step things up a little.
Not bad.
Prepare to engage. Don't underestimate the hostiles. We can let our tech division take a look at this. You should be well rested, Administrator. Enfield understood. Thank you for having—
I really need—
Standing by.
Thank you for having faith in me, Administrator.
Got something to say? Our budget for equipment seems to be rather generous.
There are nearby resource nodes that we can explore. This might be useful when the time comes. Understood. Thank you for having faith in me, Administrator.
We're close to a place we can explore.
No mistake!
Break them!
Detailed plans have a habit of going...
Perlica can easily deal with most problems on her own, but she always wants me around to help. Some issues won't be solved without getting physical, you know? I really need some exercise.
Got it.
I think I saw something over there.
of those braggers! Hand over your stuff! Captain this!
Meet your end!
Resource site marked. Resource site marked. Okay.
Watch that place!
Time to end this.
Rising of weakness!
Watch that place!
Time to get working.
I'm getting lucky. Time for a break. We're close to a place we can explore.
Resource site found.